So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Okay, interesting. Onana. Camera. Matson. Kamara. And that is a little undercooked. Maguire. Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played into the middle. Danger averted for now. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. Delivers the ball.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish?
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Camera. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Šeško. And it's Casemiro. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Onana. Konsa. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Watkins. Sancho. Played through for the wide man. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Shaw. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Maciej Cunha. And he's on a charge. Ugarte. Casemiro. Konsa gets rid without sophistication. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Buendia. Onana. Pau Torres, aimed forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That is good strength. Oh, nice touch. Here's a shot! It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. Cash did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Camera. Konsa forwards and with intent. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. And the shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Bruno shot at goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
That's really well manoeuvred. Buendia. Shaw. And here's the chance to counter. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Oh, this looks sharp. And that has been cleared. Buendia. Cash. Casemiro. Watson. Camera. Onana. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! And it's Ugarte. Nasraoui does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maguire. Ugarte. Nasraoui, and it's played forward. Sancho. Camera.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. And a chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a throw-in. Nice control. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Cash. Buendia. Pau Torres. Camera. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. The most accurate pass. Ball is over the line.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
Cross to the back post. And out it comes again. So who's... Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Camera. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in.
Oh, good ball!
Goes for a shot! Bajraoui. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Sancho. Watkins. Here's Sancho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Sancho has been caught there, it's a foul. That's overhit. And it's played forward. Bajraoui. Bajraoui forwards and with intent. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Onana. And it's played forward. Mathias Cunha. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Shaw elects to cross. That's a little off target. Mathias Cunha. That has been knocked clear. And it's Bruno tries a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
And that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Šeško! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Konsa gently done. Buendia. Cash. Hurtling down that right flank. It's run loose here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shaw. Ugarte shifted upfield. Pau Torres attempts a clearance. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gets it away. Matson. Watkins. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Chance to deliver.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Buendia clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Dinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nicely intercepted. Casemiro. Shaw looks to the other side. Well read, and the danger is averted. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Casemiro aimed forwards. Does well to get it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Here comes the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Cash. That's a clever-looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Amadou Onana. Tries a measured ball. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Konsa. Still goalless at the moment. Cash. Buendia. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Sancho. What about this cross? Lisandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Camera. Sancho. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's hoisted clear. What a corner. Kensa attempts a clearance. Sancho. Done delicately. Watkins. That's the keeper's ball. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro aim forwards. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Oh, he's trying it! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Torres, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Played with finesse. Cleared away. It back and can go again. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! That's really well manoeuvred. Matson. Pau Torres shifted upfield. And here's Watkins, and he welcomes it in. Banana. Oh, it's come loose. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. He's on it, can he get away? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mazraoui. Pau Torres. Watkins, made out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's cut it out. Casemiro, gently done. Buendia. Very nicely done. Cash. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Shaw. forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Now it's Watkins. Hit into the middle. Ugarte can get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Can he latch on to this? Šeško! Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. Cash. Buendia. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Watkins. Well, they can break here. Caresses it through. Now it's Buendia. Cross needs to be... Oh, smashing header! In he goes again! Just off target. They've played it short. Onana played out towards the right wing. And here's Watkins. Oh, it's come loose. Casemiro. Shaw, nicely aimed pass. Sancho. Matson. That's tiny. Sancho. Camera. Sancho. Incoming delivery. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Maguire, played over towards the opposite flank. Moved on forwards. Sancho. He's through here. Watkins. Great challenge, time to perfection. Maguire, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking here to chip it through. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. That's good play. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. There's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Watkins. Out to the right. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Shaw getting this one clear. Played it back swiftly. Camera. Played out to the right. Oh, good spread. Ball driven towards the far post. Shapes to shoot! He's scored! By India, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Sancho. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Onana. Pau Torres shifted upfield. Mazraoui. That's very neat. Brilliantly cut out. Sancho. Aim forwards. Watkins. Mazraoui looking for a runner. Takes a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Konsa, Herring, could be danger here. And it's Shaw. Shaw, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mazraoui. There are a few waiting for it. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Onana. Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Sancho, that's an imaginative pass. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for the shot. Casemiro gets it away. Camera. Konsa. Knocks it out wide. Sancho. Now it's Buendia. Shot, surely!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Pau Torres. Camera. Matson. Pau Torres shifted upfield. And that's out of reach. Watkins. Buendia. Cash. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Steaming on goalwards. Casemiro gently down. Goes down, but nothing given. Maguire. And it's played forward. Najraoui. Picks it up out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. That is lovely. Wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's really well manoeuvred. And he thumps it clear. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Buendia, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Shaw delivers. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Sancho forwards and with intent. Watkins tries to thread one through. He's found the way through. Now it's Buendia. There's the shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Defending of the desperate variety. Gets the shot away! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Tries a deft little ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Onana. Pau Torres. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. Sancho. Matson. It's a lovely, neat pass. He's in plenty of space here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Camera. Cash. Buendia. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well timed, excellent interception. Buendia. And he goes cross-field. Sancho. Good play on the left-hand side here. Ah, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Chance here to counter. Mazraoui. And it's been played through. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's played forward. And that is out of play. Great defending, strong and determined. Watkins proves too strong. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tries to dink it through. Pau Torres is there and he can get that clear. Sancho. Sancho. Oh, well measured. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Onana does really well to win the ball there. Can he spark a counter here? Watkins. A chance to play it in. Cash wins the duel this time. Sancho. Lovely feet. Camera. That's a super give and go. Played out to the right. Gets into some space. Turns and goes back. Cleared without complication. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Mazraoui. Has a quick glance. And the ball's come loose here. It's really well cleared. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception, well timed. And the counter is on. Sancho. Played towards the other side. Buendia. Cash. Now it's Buendia. Šeško. He is through here. Maciej Cunha succumbs to the pressure. Spread out to the left. Decent progress down the left. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ugarte. Konsa. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Casemiro. Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That has been cut short. The referee's awarded a free kick. Against the crossbar, and it's hoisted clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's gone back to the keeper. Pau Torres. Matsi. Sancho looks to the other side. Buendia. Plenty waiting in the middle. India deals with that nice and simple. And it's played forward. Shaw has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. Onana forwards and with intent. Now it's Sancho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Watkins played out towards the right wing. cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Watkins. Great chance! Sancho. Sancho. Camera. Out to the right. That's a throw. Shaw, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Sancho. Camera. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Casemiro, and it's played forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Sancho, forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Watkins. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. Now that's a fine challenge. Chooses to go back. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Matson. Sancho. You thought that was going somewhere, but we'll have to go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Great acrobatic effort! Onana. Matson up towards the front line. Maguire cuts it out. Buendia. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Could move up a gear here. And the finish! And tested the keeper.
Manchester United have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Buendia, and he goes cross-field. Sancho, Matson, out to the left it goes, serves up across. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's played into the middle. And it's played forward. Šeško. So to play, and it is a goal kick. Onana. Matches Cunha. Šeško has another go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Camera. Sancho. Sancho. Well, that's well done, really robust. Shaw. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Shaw forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's really well manoeuvred. And the keeper has it. Konsa. Sancho. Ugarte makes the interception. Maguire. Casemiro, good-looking ball. Matheus Cunha. Aimed in towards the centre. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Mazraoui opts to play it back. Cash aim forwards. Watkins made out to the left flank. Now it's Buendia. So who's he picking out? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, red, nice interception. Buendia. That has been cut short. Šeško. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Sancho. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Maguire. And the half-time whistle goes. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might go even wider in this second half. That gets things going for the second half.
Manchester United really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Mazraoui wins the duel this time. And it's Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Watkins. Madsen. Sancho. Referee has just said play on. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Šeško. Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
You know, you can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Madsen. Sancho. Konsa. Pau Torres. Pau Torres, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Matson. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. That looks a cracking ball. Zixi gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Onana. Played out to the right. Buendia. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And it's Amadou Onana. Out to the right. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Sancho. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Casemiro, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Oh, a delicate chip through. Bruno Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Ugarte. And here's Sancho. And he's there to get it away. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Sancho. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? And he's there to clear it. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Sancho. Matson. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw-in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to get it clear. Through it. Now here's the delivery. Buendia. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He can get that clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Buendia. Cash. Konsa. Camera. Clearly not happy with that. Chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Matson. Sancho. Matson. And here's Watkins. Buendia. Onana. Nice control. That is a brilliant interception. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Buendia. Watkins. Out to the left it goes. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. Kamara, out towards the flank. Sancho. Maguire with the clearance. Out for a throw. Kamara. In by Sancho. And a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Now who's going to be first to this? Ugarte. Searching pass he's played there. It's a goal kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's lofted through here. And that has been cleared. Aimed it. Oh, what a climb! Right on cue, but fluffed his line. really well manoeuvred. Sancho, crunching tackle. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Matches Cunha. Shaw, gently done. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Cross goes in there. Decent chance! Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great chance! And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Konsa. Onana does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a nice ball. Chance for a shot! Buendia do have a chance to counter here. Matson, aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And he's managed to get free. Moved on forwards. Pau Torres.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
And it's Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. So what can they make of this? Mazraoui have it back and can go again. Bruno Fernandes. Crosses it in here. Shaw knocks it too hard. Sancho. That's really well manoeuvred. Watkins is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Sirkse. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for a decent ball in. Bruno Fernandes! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Martinez. And here's Sirkse. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Sirkse.
Xerxes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Camera. Konsa, aim forwards. And reclaimed it in a trice. Onana, gently done. Shaw, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, shooting chance! Buendia. Looks to the other side. Sancho. Will play through for the wide man. Sancho. Now here's the delivery. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. No way through, so... And he shoots! He scores!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3. Madsen. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Sancho. And that is not finding anyone. Maguire, and it's played forward, and it's Masraoui. And here's Sirkse. Pau Torres gets good distance on it. Sancho on a charge down the left. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Martinez. Casemiro. It's an likely looking ball, that. Mazraoui. Well, played right into his path. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. Too much on that, it's gone out. Onana. Konsa, aim forwards. Played towards the other side. Sancho. Konsa. Matson. Sancho. So we've reached the hour mark. Matson. Lofted upfield. That's a fabulous ball. Sancho. Flings it across. Maguire with the clearance. Camera. Could go all the way here. And they can counter here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw with the cross. Pau Torres clears it away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matson. Konsa, gently done. Buendia looks to the other side. Sancho. That is a great pick out. A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee. Cash. Pau Torres. Onana. Pau Torres. And he goes cross-field. Sancho. Camera. It's really well manoeuvred. That could spell trouble. Over to the left. In by Sancho. Kamara. Played out wide. Spread out to the left. Nice touch. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kamara. Sancho gets into a good position. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Zirkzee did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Zirkzee. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. is intercepted. And he's there to clear it. It's a pretty loose pass. Maciusz Cunha. Onana, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Deftly away. That's a nicely weighted pass. Shaw gets across to intercept that. And it's Shaw. Onana, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Konsa shifted upfield. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matson. Camera. Onana. Pau Torres has played it long. Maguire. Shaw, that's a sharp pass. Buendia. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Maciusz Cunha. And there's the shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Sancho. He has a look up. Showing good feet. It's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Could be danger here. Header! He will be livid with himself. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And they've got rid. And claimed it back swiftly. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Sancho. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. Played out to the right. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pau Torres, aim forwards. Vicious ball here. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Banana. Watkins. Out to the left it goes. Sancho tries looking up for options on the left. Hit into the middle. Bayindir gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Casemiro gently done. Now it's Xerxes. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Watkins. And back to the goalkeeper. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. Nicely intercepted. It's run loose here. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Xerxes. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Konsa forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Can he finish? Cash. Zirkzee. Ugarte, aim forwards. Ugarte, played down the flank. Great work on the overlap. Mazraoui has it out wide and in space. Shoots! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Camera. Pau Torres, early ball out from the back. And it's Ugarte. He's having a shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Climbs up big! Great football, shot and save. Konsa. Camera. Madsen. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Clipped into space. Get a throw in. manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Ugarte. Over to the left. Shaw picks it up now. And he'll shoot here! Buendia moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Cirque, and it's Shaw. Shaw looking to penetrate opposition lines. Big chance! It could be a lifeline. Two more needed.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Madsen. Cash. Buendia. Ooh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. Watkins. Sancho has created one goal already. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cash. Camera. Ball's gone out of play. Buendia. Now, what about a counter-attack? Proves too strong. Shaw shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! Cash gets it clear. Casemiro. It's a decent chance! Cleared away. Camera. Sancho. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Circe out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Well timed, excellent interception. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. He whips it across. It's all together. And he thumps it clear. Casemiro. Casemiro, that's a delicate pass. So who's he picking out? Chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Sancho. Now it's Watkins. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Buendia. Out to the left it goes. He's in here!
Diogo Dalot. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Casemiro. And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Camera. Pau Torres, gently done. Out to the right. Now it's Buendia. Now it's Circe. Buendia. And the counter is on. He has found a way through. Probing pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Watkins. Knocks it out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Sancho, he is onto this. In by Sancho. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Onana, laid out wide. Zixi wins the duel this time. Diogo Dalot. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a cute ball. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Could move up a gear here. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a good run down the left. Watkins. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ugarte. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, nicely intercepted. And here's Circe. Matches Cunha. That's an excellent interception. Can he spark a counter here? Cash. Konsa. Camera, Konsa, moved on forwards. Matches Cunha. Cash. And it's played forward. Buendia, played towards the other side. And we're not going to make any further progress now. That's been won straight back. And it's Dallo. He's got space, shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
But it gets the job done. Matches Cunha. Tries a shot! Well taken goal. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's onto it in a flash.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bruno Fernandes. Camera. Onana. Pau Torres. Played over towards the opposite flank. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly back in business. Ugarte. A searching ball out wide.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. Sancho. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, good take in a good area. Nice interception, well timed.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Laid back in, and it's Shaw. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Delivered across.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Diogo Dalot, now he's off and running. Diogo Dalot. Here's Sokse. That's a good ball. Matches Cunha! And that was very necessary. Out towards the flank.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cal Torres shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot looking to hit the byline here.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that.
And the shot! More pressure on the opposition goal. Buendia looks to the other side. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Sokse. Sokse! And the ball's come. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, such a clever touch. Well read, and the danger is averted.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's really well manoeuvred. I was just lacking in accuracy. Matson. Now it's Watkins. Sancho. Matson.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field, and it's Dalot. Lobbed in behind.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Calmly anticipates.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cash. Camera. Long ball looking to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diogo Dallo. Oh, that's nice. Now that's well seen too. Matheus Cunha. And here's Xerxes. Spread out to the left. Chooses to go back. That's tidy. Ugarte. Manchester United to make one last surge forward. Produces a cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And they've got a throw. Shaw. Martinez. Ugarte. The final 5 minutes. And it's Ugarte. Manchester United. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Cuts out the pass.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Pau Torres. Onana. Konsa. Aim forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Ugarte. Manchester United don't have many options and time is running out. Ugarte. Takes a shot! Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Konsa, gently done. It will be a throw-in.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And that has been clubbed away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's good play. Albeit perhaps momentary.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He can run onto that.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes chips it through. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Casemiro. Zirkzee, nice looking ball. Oh, good spread. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay. Matheus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
Torres with the clearance. He's being urged to shoot, and it's Casemiro. Manchester United have to get it into the box and quickly.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Can he finish? Buendia. Cash. Pau Torres. Over to the left. Sancho. Sancho going full tilt down the left.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Here's Zirkzee. That has been cut short.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Cash. Buendia. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Sancho getting this one clear. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's a goal kick. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. It is now or never. Time is against them. Out to the left it goes. Brilliantly cut out. Sancho, and they could break here, and it's played forward. Four extra minutes added on. And it's Dallo. Played into space out wide. Does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? And here's Watkins, and he cuts out the supply. Deep into stoppage time. Zirkzee laid out to the left flank. That's very neat. There's his chance to lead the counter. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. That has been knocked clear. And a play for a throw. Now it's Sancho, and that's aimed into the middle. Zirkzee. Manchester United cannot afford for this. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Casemiro. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Watkins. Tries a measured ball. It's really well cleared. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards with intent. Lisandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. Sancho. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Onana. Digne. Here's Watkins, and he's running through. Now it's Buendia. He's found some space. And he shoots! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Buendia certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Ugarte. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Konsa. Digne. Shaw shifted upfield. Here's Zirkzee. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United to make... Matheus Cunha! It away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's it. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Manchester United never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. A very poor show.
So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Jadon Sancho here is simply a great winger. He has pace to burn, but it's the technique that makes him such a feared dribbler. I think when players in that position can marry the technique to the pace, then they can be devastating, and he's the kind of guy a lot of fullbacks won't fancy facing.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte.
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cash. That's the throw. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Watkins. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. And the keeper has it. Buendia. Looks to the other side. Sancho. Madsen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Shaw. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance, surely! Has another go! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Clearly not happy with that. Watkins gets flagged offside. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Sancho. Konsa shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
The pass wasn't good.
Bruno Fernandes! Caused a worry or two.
Bruno Fernandes just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Torres, gently done. Onana. Buendia. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Sancho. Chance to deliver. Tries a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Pau Torres. Onana. Cash. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now this could be a chance. And it's Shaw. Camera. Now it's Watkins. Out to the right. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good spread.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now that's well seen too. Pau Torres. Camera. Sancho. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Cash carries the ball down the right. That's overhit. Maguire forwards and with intent. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Camera. Konsa. Matson. Konsa shifted upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro gently done. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Lovely feet. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! Sancho, and it's played forward. Now it's Watkins. Casemiro wins the duel this time. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. No, no way through there. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? He scored! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Šeško demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pau Torres. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Watkins. And he shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That has been cut short. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Matson. Camera. Matson. Nice control. Mathias Cunha. Moved on forwards. Back into the middle. Charge for a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's nice. He's free, he has got space. That's very neat. And that was very necessary. And now the breakaway. Onana. Now it's Watkins. He's in plenty of space here.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Konsa is there, and he can get that clear. Shaw flashes it across. Changes him with that pass. Camera. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Buendia. Pau Torres. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. Sancho.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly? Watkins! Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Konsa can get it clear. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Casemiro shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Najraoui. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Onana. Oh, good spread. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That'll be a throw. And it's Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Great challenge, time to perfection. Now it's Watkins. Now, what about a counter-attack? Some good work on the right flank here. Showing good feet. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's there to clear it. Onana. And here's Watkins. And the ball's come loose here. Buendia herring after the ball here. Danger averted for now. Referee's given a throw. Oh, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. Sancho. Madsen. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. Buendia deals with that nice and simple. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Manchester United out in front with an early advantage. Lisandro Martinez played out towards the right wing. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And they can counter here. Now it's Watkins. Najraoui. Šeško. Gets good distance on it. That's been won straight back. Great defending, strong and determined. Watkins. And it's lofted through here. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Shaw. No way through, so back it comes. Madsen. Play towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Martinez. Picks it up out wide. Masraoui. Šeško. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Been knocked clear. And it's Casemiro. Oh, great chance! And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shot a goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's been taken short. Hit into the middle. Pau Torres getting this one clear. Takes the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes! And for a moment, time stood still. Camera. Now it's Watkins. Sancho. In by Sancho. Bayindir claims it without any fuss. Camera. And here's Watkins. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Maguire shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Knocks it out wide. Strong running down that left flank. That is lovely. He whips it across. And they've got rid. Kamara. Sancho.
contested that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Moved on forwards. Onana. Cash. Buendia. Cash. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Has a shot! Martinez shifted upfield. Back to the goalkeeper. Pau Torres. Played towards the other side. Sancho. Now he's off and running. And here's Sancho. Matson. Sancho. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Nice interception, well timed. Pau Torres gets over and intercepts. He's beaten the last man. Bruno Fernandes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's played forward. Shaw has created one goal already. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Onana, aim forwards. Chance here to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Šeško. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pau Torres. Pau Torres. Forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Played into space out wide. Well read. Nice interception. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. And that's put paid to a promising move. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, delicate chip through. Maguire getting this one clear. Really well manoeuvred. He's cut it out. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Onana. And here's the chance to counter. Into the channel. Sancho. Very nicely done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Sancho. And here's Watkins. Chance! It's there! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Out to the left it goes. Lobbed in behind. It's really well cleared. Have it back and can go again. Looking to break at pace. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. Well, they could break here. He is through here. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Bruno Fernandes, shoots! Buendia. Kamara. Sancho. Oh, it's played into the area. Too much on that, it's gone out. Maguire, aim forwards. Casemiro, gently done. And it's Shaw. Shaw, now here's the delivery. Buendia. Out to the right. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Cash, and that's aimed into the middle. Maguire, over towards the opposite flank. Buendia. Sancho. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Sancho. That is a brilliant interception. Matches Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, shooting chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Forward it goes. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Casemiro. Maguire, good-looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Onana. And here's Watkins. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Madsen. Sancho. Oh, sweet feet. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Shaw. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Watkins. Maguire, aim forwards. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Over to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Madsen. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Here's Sancho. Great chance! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Turns and goes back. Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Buendia really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's hoisted clear. Shot at goal! Tries to get it clear. And here's Watkins. Watkins opts to play it back. There are a few waiting for it. Najraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. India sends that a long way. Pau Torres. Pau Torres chooses to go cross-field. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Not going to make any further progress now. Cash. Pau Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. Watkins chasing after it. Matheus Cunha. So what can they make of this? Cash forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Now it's Buendia, delivered across. Ugarte with the clearance. And played it back swiftly. Cash. Matheus Cunha. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Šeško calmly anticipates. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Takes a shot! Najraoui, aim forwards, and it's Bruno Fernandes. You can run onto that. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shot, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Matheus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
Challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Ugarte head out towards the right wing. What about this cross? It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Konsa. Pau Torres, shifted upfield. Onana, gently done. Lisandro Martinez, and the keeper's got it again. Maguire. Konsa cuts it out. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Konsa. Buendia. Cash. Oh, such a clever touch. Crossed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Maguire, 30 minutes gone. Konsa gets across to intercept that. Pau Torres. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui shifted upfield. That is as far as they're going to go. Played down the flank, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Sancho. And here's Watkins.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maguire, aim forwards. Camera. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Konsa. Sancho. We expected better, and so did he. It's gone for a throw-in. Kamara. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Matheus Cunha. He's got away. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ugarte. Maguire, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Applies the finish!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And it's played forward. Matson. Here's Sancho. Now that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Do have a chance to counter here. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And again the keeper stands strong. Defending, but that'll do. Maguire. Now, can he find a finish? Now then, the ball's come loose. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kamara. And here's Watkins. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played out to the right. Well, played right into his path. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Showing good feet. And here's Bruno Fernandes! And he comes up trumps again. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Played in by Mazraoui. Onana is there and he can get that clear. Can he deliver? And it's Shaw. Lovely feet. Oh, that is asking. And the shot! Certainly packed a punch. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And that is going out for a goal kick. Torres forwards and with intent. Shaw with the foul. Played back in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal. Cash. Real chance here. He's having a shot. And yes, it's there. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Matheus Cunha. That has found him in acres of space. Martinez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Cash, gently done. Watkins is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw powering forward here. Paul Torres with the clearance. Oh, nice touch. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Matson. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Mazraoui looks to the other side, and it's Shaw. Šeško! Konsa gets it clear. And it's hoisted clear. Sancho goes on a charge down the left. Watkins. Oh, that's nice. Sancho. And here's Watkins. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Nice control. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui. Gently down. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Onana. Camera. Aim forwards. And here's Watkins. Watkins. Cleared without complication. Onana. And he welcomes in Watkins! Oh, they could be caught out here. Cash skims one in.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Maguire, head over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Buendia. Can he spark a counter here? Buendia claims it. And the danger passes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Watkins. Delivered with swing. And he's there to clear it. Casemiro. Shaw. And it's played forward. Matson. Sancho. Camera. Played out wide. Matson. Now it's Sancho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Sancho. Shaw gets it away. Oh, sweet feet. Can he get the big chance? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Casemiro forwards and with intent. Matches Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. And it's Ugarte. Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards. Watkins played out towards the right wing. Chance here to counter. He's found a way through. Cross to the back post. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Very nicely done. Camera. And here's Sancho. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bruno Fernandes, Šeško. And here's the chance to counter. It's a good run down the right. And that's been won straight back. Buendia. Cash. Buendia. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Tries a shot! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
It's anyone's ball now. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here? Clipped into space. It's gone out for a throw-in. Sancho. The cross comes in. And the keeper has it. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. Sancho providing an outlet on that flank. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the counter is on. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Buendia. And here's Watkins. Onana. Oh, good spread. Succumbs to the pressure. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Maguire. Sancho. Looking to break at pace. He's going to be disappointed with that. Searching pass he's played there. Tries to get it clear. Sancho. 4 extra minutes added on. Sancho. Proves too strong. So what can they make of this? And here's Bruno Fernandes. Goes for the shot! That's got him rattled. Pau Torres. Buendia. Cash gently done. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Šeško. Moved on forwards. Matson. Hits one through. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Cash. Buendia. Onana. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Konsa. Onana. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bugatti have it back and can go again. Chance to shoot! That's going to go a long way. Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. Matheus Cunha. Delivered in. And that has been clubbed away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And there is the half-time whistle.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. Bruno Fernandes has got himself a free kick. Šeško. Sancho. Buendia. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Matheus Cunha. Oh, red, nice interception. Buendia. Onana. Sancho. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Šeško. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Onana. Cash. Buendia. Played towards the other side. It's a throw-in. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's in a good position. Šeško! Could be danger here. He's in here. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Casemiro with a definite foul there. Onana. Konsa. Pau Torres. Out to the left it goes. Maguire. Gently done. That's a nicely shaped ball. Sancho. Matson. Pau Torres. And back to the goalkeeper. Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Looking here to chip it through. That's very neat. Now it's Matheus. Chance for a shot! And he's there to get it away. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Backward it goes. Buendia. Pau Torres. Cash. Konsa. Moved on forwards. Sancho chasing after it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shaw with the cross. And he's heaved it away. That's a little off target. He's in a great position. Aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Casemiro played into space. Great work on the overlap. Buendia. Camera. Onana. Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Well time, excellent interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pau Torres is there and he can get that clear. Sancho. Konsa. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Matson. Sancho. That is a great pick out. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Watkins. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sancho. Maguire, done delicately. That pass has been well intercepted. Pau Torres. Konsa. Camera. That looks a cracking ball. Sancho. Tries to cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Ugarte. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Buendia. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found some space. Produces a cross. Aim forwards. Could move up a gear here. Shaw. Shaw delivers. Out to the right. That's tidy. Defending of the desperate variety. Sancho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Shaw. Thinks one through. And it's hoisted clear. Watkins. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shaw. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cash. And they can counter here. Always onto this. Watkins. He has found the way through. Played in with purpose. And it's claimed by the keeper. That's been slipped through. He's had a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Šeško. Watkins looking to add to his goal. Cash. Camera. Pau Torres. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. There will be a throw-in. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? They've played it short. Oh, smashing! The second half sparks straight into life. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Calmly anticipates. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Konsa forwards and with intent. Well, that'll
That'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Casemiro. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Pete. Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Sancho. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Cash. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Martinez. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Camera. Pau Torres. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. That's a nice ball. And the pass is intercepted. Buendia. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pau Torres. Cash. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Is good defending. It's been repelled. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. That'll be a throw-in. Martinez clears it away. And he shoots! And he's there to clear it. Driving on and making good progress. And that has been cleared. Buendia. Played into the middle. And back out it comes. Ball's gone out of play. Comes the corner. Oh, what a climb! Really well taken goal. And they're back in front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Casemiro, great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Sancho. Oh, he's in! Sancho, and he's got his cross in. Well, they can break here. Ugarte. Konsa forwards and with intent. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Mazraoui. That's a nicely weighted pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Always onto this. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he thumps it clear. Sancho. He is just caressing the ball. Cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Hit into the middle. Climbs up big! Ugarte. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Quality ball. Šeško. Well, that is rather wayward. Sancho. Matson. Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Sancho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Crossfield changing the point of attack, and it's Shaw, and he welcomes it in. Mathias Cunha, looking for a decent ball in. Casemiro. Šeško, and a chance! It's a loose ball. A deft little ball. He's still got it, needs help. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Watkins looks to get on the end of this. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Onana does really well to win the ball there. Cash. And it's played forward. Cash forwards and with intent. Ugarte getting this one clear. Played towards the other side. Buendia. Konsa. Camera. Really well manoeuvred. Now it's Watkins, caresses it through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the shot's on here. And the shot! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Casemiro gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sancho. Camera. Sancho. Matson. Camera. Matson. In with the challenge. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mazraoui, head over towards the opposite flank. And now the breakaway. Matheus Cunha. Bruno shapes to shoot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
That is a little undercooked. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Matson. A chance to play it in. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Casemiro aimed forwards. Bruno Fernandes played through into space. Tries to think it through. Gets it away. That is lovely. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
With the clearance. Martinez. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. Mazraoui, there's the delivery. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui, and it's played forward. Out towards the flank. Knocks it out wide. Onana. It's lofted through here. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Konsa shifted upfield. Šeško.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Proves too strong. Matheus Cunha. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Šeško. Over to the left. Shaw with the... Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Oh, good spread. Ball comes in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There's the shot! And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Header comes in! Cleared without complication. Mazraoui. Onana. Konsa played out to the left flank. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Onana. Cash. Pau Torres looks to the other side. That's an imaginative pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Watkins. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Oh, that is asking for real chance! complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space. And a player of his quality is highly unlikely to miss that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So here comes the substitution. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
That's a good run down the left. And he's on a charge. Sancho. In by Sancho. Maguire, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes, played into space. Shaw. It's best to keep it in play here. Matthews Cunha. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Konsa attempts a clearance. Now it's Watkins. Sancho. Now it's Watkins. He's shifting through the gears here. Watkins. That's really well manoeuvred. Matthews Cunha. Matthews Cunha. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's in a great position here. Shaw delivers. Martinez puts his gloves on it, nice and calm. Buendia. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. Camera. Matson. Konsa. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Fugato. That's a cute ball. That pass just didn't quite work. Bruno Fernandes. And it's made its way to him. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. Lobbed in behind. Tries to get it clear. Matheus Cunha. And the finish!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And he goes cross-field. Ooh, delicate chip through. Sancho. That's good play. Sancho has been caught there, it's a foul. And here's Watkins. Sancho! They've done it! That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Cash, gently done. Looking to break at pace. Watkins. Maguire wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Lovely bit of skill. Well read. The danger is averted. Casemiro aim forwards. Vicious ball here. Shaw gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. And they can counter here. Now it's Watkins. Matson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And they've got a throw. Matheus Cunha. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Konsa. And it's played forward. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Reclaimed it in a trice. Sancho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Šeško. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Pau Torres. Onana. Buendia. Šeško. Shaw. Can he latch on to this? Šeško. Oh, sweet feet. Last-ditch defense. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's a great... In he goes again! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Camera. Konsa. Pau Torres. Forwards and with intent. Casemiro. And it's Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Now here's the delivery. Oh, easy pickings there. Matson. Watkins. It's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's nice.
Just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Konsa. Konsa, head over towards the opposite flank. And that is not finding anyone. Matheus Cunha. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Casemiro shifted upfield.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Matson, 8 forwards. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Buendia, played towards the other side. Sancho. Camera. Moved on forwards.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's Dallo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's been played through. Now it's Sancho. Sancho, and here's Sancho. And here's Sancho.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something...
Shoots! That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. He's in, surely! Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Diogo Dallo. Ugarte. Diogo Dallo, aimed in towards the centre. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared away. Mathias Cunha is having a shot! Should have equalised.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's run loose here. That's very neat. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And the lead stays intact, just.
Bruno Fernandes was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Onana. Watkins. Sancho. Oh, good spread. That's an excellent interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Šeško. There's the shot! Oh, that could cost them. Played out to the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ugarte. And it's played forward. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Come loose, and he's heaved it away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Plays it through. That's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, and he's gone backward here. Very nicely done. Firmly met.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Camera. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Martinez, Casemiro, Mathias Cunha, probing pass, Diogo Dalot, has it out wide and in space. It's a mighty effort! Sticks it away! They have stolen level at the last!
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Perfectly measured that. Buendia. That's tidy. Oh, look at the space here. Ball is over the line. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Maguire clears it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Showing good feet. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Chooses to go back. Can he finish? Bruno Fernandes, used short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Bruno Fernandes, and that's aimed into the middle. Danger averted for now. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. What a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. There's going to be another change here. Up he goes! Deftly away. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! It's come back out to him. It's in! And that has raised the roof! Martinez, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
He's got four. That is remarkable. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
They cross-field, changing the point of attack. Digne crosses.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Ball's played through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. There's the header. Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Sancho. Out to the right. Now the delivery.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot forwards and with intent. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
Bruno Fernandes really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Torres, spread out to the left. Sancho. Digne. Digne shifted upfield. And here's Watkins. Šeško. So what can they make of this? Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Do have a chance to counter here. Maybe to the left. Sancho. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. And it's Digne. Hangs in across. Mathias Cunha. Martinez. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Cash. McGinn. McGinn. And it goes cross-field. Sancho. Oh, such a clever touch. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Diogo Dalot. Nice looking ball. Can he get onto this? Konsa gets across to intercept that. Digne. Played towards the other side. Again. Sancho. There won't be another chance after this one. Bayindir claims it. Safe hands. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Mathias Cunha. Cal Torres makes the interception. Again. Now, what's he got in mind? Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. And the volley. No, not quite. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. McGinn. Now, what about a counter-attack? Maguire. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Konsa gently down. Played with finesse. Digne. Pau Torres. Pau Torres. Played over towards the opposite flank. Sancho. Digne. Sancho in acres of space out wide. And out it comes again. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that's well done, really robust. Konsa. Onana. Moved on forwards. Maguire cuts it out. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Keeper has taken decisive action. Sancho. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now this could be a chance. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. Digne. Now it's Sancho. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Martinez, and it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Again. Watkins could move up a gear here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Cash. Great run this. He's covered quite a distance already. Here's the chance to cross. And here's what gets the shot away. And he hits the net. We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So all square, and there goes the final whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent that starts and finishes. This is somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
You enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really...
So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I have little doubt that the striker, Ollie Watkins, will have a huge role to play here, provided they can service him with the right quality. It's vital that they play those short crosses and cutbacks he can run onto. That's the best aspect of his game, his explosiveness, the clever anticipation in front of goal.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And a shot! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Šeško. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Sancho. He's found a way through. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ah, such a clever touch. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Konsa takes a shot! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Thumps it clear. Cash. Buendia. Cash picks it up now. And that has been cleared. Danger averted for now. That's a good run down the left. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Masraoui. This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tries to get it clear. Garte. Played in by Masraoui. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Showing good feet. And here's Watkins. Watkins is flagged offside. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That has found him in acres of space. That's an excellent interception. Mazraoui. Casemiro gently done. And here's Watkins. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. He's in plenty of space here. It's a clearance, but not much of one. That's really well cleared. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Buendia. Camera. Konsa. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Šeško. So what can they make of this? Now it's Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ambitious ball here. Pau Torres attempts a clearance. And the finish!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Sancho. Konsa. Pau Torres. Konsa. Pau Torres forwards and with intent. It's just beyond his reach. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Receives it in a good position here. Tries a shot! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through with from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Very much that this was in the script. Madsen. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Can he latch on to this? Sancho. Cash. Buendia. Some good work on the right flank here. Cash. Buendia. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Goes down, but nothing given. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shaw, nicely aimed pass. Konsa clears it away. And it's Mazraoui. Šeško! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, nice touch. Casemiro. Watkins, played out to the right. Ugarte, aimed forwards. Sancho, he is through here. And here's Watkins, out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Looks to the other side. Hudson. Lovely feet. And he's had a shot! He has done it!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
Onana. Konsa. Camera. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. And it's Mazraoui. Tries a deft little ball. Gets it away. Referee's given a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And a chance! Oh, another save. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross goes, oh, what a climb! Pau Torres gets rid without sophistication. And it's Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Here's the header! He's done very well to get to that.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Can he deliver? And that's a... There's the shot!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Camera. Matson. Sancho in acres of space out wide. And they've been given a corner. And it's been taken short. Banana. Now this could be a chance. Konsa. Spread out to the left.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Oh, that's not going to find its target. Cash forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That pass has been well intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Oh, it's come loose. Sancho. Konsa. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Time to deliver. Deflected behind for a corner kick. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Deftly away. Maciej Cunha. That's a clever looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Camera. Sancho. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Dear, long ball by the goalkeeper, and it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Nice control. Shot, surely! That comes as a mighty relief. Camera. Sancho played with finesse. Now it's Buendia. Sancho played out towards the right wing. He's shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Dear gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Najraoui. Ugarte. Maciej Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. Shaw delivers. Hits it first time. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Matson aim forwards. Camera. Onana moved on forwards.
Watkins really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Casemiro. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Heaved it away. Šeško! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Šeško is offering a right smile there.
through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's hoisted clear. Šeško. Well, that's well seen too. Now Torres. Camera. Sancho. Matson. Made into space out wide. Now it's Sancho. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Ugarte. Chance here to counter. Matson. Watkins. Watkins. Sancho. Watkins. Now it's Watkins. Now who's going to be first to this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well timed, excellent interception. And back to the goalkeeper. Now Torres. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's lofted through here. Cash tries to clear. Matthews Cunha. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Cash. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Torres forwards with intent. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui caresses it through. Cash is there and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Konsa, Camera, Onana, Pau Torres, shifted upfield, it's Bruno Fernandes, that looks a good ball through, he can get that clear, and it's played forward. Mazraoui. Matthews Cunha, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Bruno Fernandes.
Šeško! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Sancho. And here's Watkins. Buendia. Knocks it out wide. Sancho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's trying the shot. Buendia. Cross needs to be good. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Mathias Cunha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Played right into his path. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Moved on forwards. Buendia. Aimed in towards the centre. Sancho. Matson. And here's Sancho. That's very neat. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great work on the overlap. Cleared without complication. Might be danger here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Out to the right. He's onto it in a flash. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the left flank. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Pau Torres, gently down. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shaw played into space. It's out of play for a goal kick. Onana. Torres, camera, lofted upfield. What a throw in. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Chance to play it in. Kamara. And that's in. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
And he really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Casemiro. It's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's a loose ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sancho. He's beaten the last man. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Buendia. Sancho. Ashrawi. Moved on forwards. Camera. Sancho. Camera. Onana. Oh, good spread. Casemiro. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. It's a threatening chance. Got rid. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha! Oh, it's come loose. Casemiro. And that has been clubbed away. And they've got a throw. Buendia. Delicate chip through, and he welcomes it in. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And it's Amadou Onana. Cash. Ugarte, who does have an assist to his name. And it's played forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Casemiro. Well read, nice interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ugarte is the guilty party there. Matson. Camera. Onana. There will be a throw-in. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Maguire. Maguire forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Cash. Camera, aim forwards, Sancho, Matson, very nearly half an hour gone here. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has been knocked clear. Konsa. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Has a look and plays it forward. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Matson. Camera. Onana. And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ugarte. Šeško. That's really well manoeuvred. but not quite the end product required.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Madsen moved on forwards. Good ball, good take. Shaw looking to add to his goal. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha thinks one through. Cash clears it away. Onana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Buendia. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. Madsen. Sancho. Oh, good take in a good area. Cash played out towards the right wing. Onana. Ugarte. Nicely intercepted. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Konsa. Madsen. Sancho. He's in a good position here. Great chance! Casemiro gently done. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, good-looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pau Torres. Onana. Camera. Pau Torres. Oh, can he get onto this? That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Onana. And here's Watkins. Played out wide. Played towards the other side. Sancho. Strong running down that left flank. Now here's the... Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Maguire, forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Now can he find the finish? Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Cash. Aim forwards. Proves too strong. Matheus Cunha. Konsa. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. Sancho is fouled. Good take, and is he in? Oh, that is a good ball. He's had a shot! They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Onana. Great defending, strong and determined. Šeško. He's through, now is he in? That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Konsa shifted upfield. Maguire cuts it out. Martinez moved on forwards. Shaw. Matheus Cunha in with the challenge. That's surely a foul, free kick. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that this time, surely! Decent enough try.
Matheus Cunha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Cash. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! And there's the goal they've been looking for. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Madsen. Sancho doing full tilt down the left. Ball's gone out of play. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Ball is over the line. Ugarte does well to get it back, and it's played forward. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Shaw. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Crossed into the box. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Watkins really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's played in here. It's a mighty effort! And they are pulling clear here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Šeško demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Sancho. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Martinez moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Spread out to the left. Can he latch on to this? Maguire attempts a clearance. That's a throw. And here's Sancho. Can he deliver? Cross in, looks like a good one. Shaw getting this one clear. Hit into the middle. Madsen, great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's through here. Mazraoui. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Onana. It's a good run down the right. Watkins. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
And it's been taken short. Konsa. Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. It's a great ball. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Konsa. It's a lovely neat pass. And he's found a way past. Now it's Buendia. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mathias Cunha. Martinez. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Oh, well measured. Šeško. Shaw. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mazraoui puts them all in. Cash clears it away. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that's been won straight back. Played back in. Now it's Watkins. Played out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. That's good defending, very good defending. Shaw. And reclaimed it in a trice. And the shot! He's kept it out just.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte, gently done. Cash. Buendia. Played towards the other side. Now it's Sancho. It's run loose here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Out to the right. And the ball's come loose here. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. And now the breakaway. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. Martinez gets good distance on it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Sancho. Šeško. And here's the chance to counter. He can run onto that. Nice interception, well timed. And the counter is on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Shaw. Oh, good spread. Climbs up big! Konsa gets it clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Matson. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Šeško! It's anyone's ball now. Martinez herring on. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance for a shot! He scores! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Looks to the other side.
Sancho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a dangerous ball. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Shaw. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, almost a sixth. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Sancho, Watkins, now he's off and running. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw, it's a sharp pass. Played out to the right. Buendia. Played back to the goalkeeper. Onana. Konsa forwards and with intent. And that's a throw. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Well, they could break here. Watkins. That's good play. Oh, good ball. Watkins! Oh, terrific save.
Watkins really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Matheus Cunha, over to the left. He's free, he has got space. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Just the keeper to beat! And that was very necessary. Cash. Aim forwards. Cleared away. Matheus Cunha. Pau Torres gets over and intercepts. Onana. Cash. Buendia. Onana. Cash. Get a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, what a... Matheus Cunha! Oh, looking to break at pace. He has found a way through. Now here's the delivery. And it's Amadou Onana. And here's Watkins. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Cash makes the interception. Looking here to chip it through. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Watkins. Onana. This interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's half-time here. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Manchester United are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
Manchester United are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Buendia. Bayindir claims it, and the danger passes. Sancho. Matson. Onana.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he's on his way! Can he finish? Best in the keeper.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Konsa. Camera. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Matheus Cunha. Great ball if he can get there. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Konsa. Konsa forwards and with intent. Very nicely done. And he thumps it clear. Camera. And here's Watkins. Goes for a shot! The ball is out of play. Ugarte. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Quality ball. Ooh, can he get onto this? And he's away. Camera. Out to the right. Buendia. And he goes cross-field. Sancho. Sancho tries looking up for options on the left. Oh, it's come loose. Sancho. In by Sancho. And that has been cleared. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? Šeško. That is lovely. Plays it across, shoots! And that is flown over. Pau Torres, played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Buendia. Cash. Cash shifted upfield. Now it's Buendia. Sancho. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Matson. Sancho. Matson. Now it's Buendia. Cash. That's good play. Played towards the other side. In by Sancho. Only partially clear. Here comes another cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Out to the left it goes. Sancho, now he's off and running. Matson. Aim forwards. Now it's Watkins. Buendia. Šeško. Now they could break here. Martinez. Maguire, gently done. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Spread out to the left. Matson. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's onto this. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this is a decent chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Torres gets it away. Watkins. Oh, good spread. Buendia. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he finish? Cash. Out towards the flank. Looks to the other side. Sancho. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calmly anticipates. He's got away. Just Cunha! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Sancho. Matson. Wins the duel this time. Matson. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Kamara. He's well positioned. And he shoots! And he's there to get it away. Najraoui. Ugarte. Maguire, driven forward. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Oh, easy pickings there. Buendia. Pau Torres. Onana. Camera. Aim forwards. Najraoui cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Onana. And the counter is on. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice control. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Cash. Pau Torres chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Najraoui. Ugarte. Martinez. And it's played forward. Sancho. Watkins providing an outlet on that flank. Lisandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Torres, gently done. Cash. Buendia. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. It's a loose ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. Nice physical challenge. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Amadou Onana. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Buendia. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Šeško! And he's managed to get free. Big chance! Smashing header! And he steered it beyond the post. Sancho is onto it in a flash. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. That's been drilled forward. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. Sancho played over towards the opposite flank. Buendia. Onana. That's a cute ball. He's cut it out. Played towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Torres. Onana does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha, chance here to counter. He is through here. Šeško! And the keeper can swallow it up.
Manchester United, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Šeško! Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Pau Torres looks to the other side. Matson. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes gets across to intercept that. Onana. Camera. Onana. Camera. Matson. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there. And that's been repelled. And it's Amadou Onana. That's tidy. And he's running for it. He's having a shot! Mazraoui shifted upfield. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Camera. It's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Casemiro, Martinez, Ugarte, Martinez, Casemiro forwards and with intent. Onana, Pau Torres laid out to the left flank. Clearly not happy with that. Ugarte chips it through. Buendia. Shaw. Casemiro. So we've reached the hour mark. Maguire shifted upfield, and it's hoisted clear. He's through here. Sancho. Matson. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Sancho goes short. Oh, what a climb! It wasn't a great header in the end. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Pau Torres. Sancho chasing after it. Camera. Moved on forwards. Really well cleared. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Buendia. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Camera. Over to the left. Kamara. Maciej Cunha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! And he shoots! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Camera. Watkins, here's onto this. Succumbs to the pressure. Ugarte defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he get onto this? And it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And here's the chance to counter. Will play through for the wide man. Watkins. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Šeško do have a chance to counter here. Maciej Cunha. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
And it's Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Maciej Cunha. That's going to go a long way. And play for a throw. Time for a change in personnel. And it's played into the middle. And that has sent him sprawling. Maciej Cunha. He's had a shot! The golf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Onana forwards and with intent. Šeško. Showing good feet. Wins the duel this time. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Matheus Cunha. Pau Torres. And he goes cross-field. Sancho is onto it in a flash. Sancho. Madsen. Sancho. Lovely feet. And here's Watkins. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kamara. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Camera. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going direct. Oh, it's come loose. In by Sancho. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Matheus Cunha. Looking to break at pace. Ugarte. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lobbed in behind. Watkins. Oh, can he finish? No mistake.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Martinez. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Done it delicately. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Camera. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire shifted upfield. And that is out of play. Sancho. Onana. Aim forwards. Pau Torres. Played towards the other side. And nicely intercepted. Maguire. Aim forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Clipped into space. Pau Torres attempts a clearance. He'll try to keep this alive. Could be. And the shot! And one more try! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Onana. Sancho. And here's Watkins. Madsen. Oh, such a clever touch. Kamara. Does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes with the short one. A lovely bit of skill. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. And here's Watkins. Watkins played out towards the right wing. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross to the back. It's a mighty effort! It's in! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Sancho. Matson. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Lovely feet. A real chance! Mazraoui. It's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Great ball if he can get there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Konsa gets it away. They've got a corner here. They've played it short. Played in by Mazraoui. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Deftly away. Camera, and they can counter here. Over to the left. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Sancho. Now it's Watkins! Mazraoui. Casemiro. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Ugarte shifted upfield. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Oh, sweet feet. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Camera. Sancho. Lobbed in behind. Casemiro. Now it's Watkins. So what can they make of this? And here's Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Camera. Onana. Cash. McGinn. Looks to the other side. Now it's Sancho. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Maguire. Mazraoui, gently done. Matson. Watkins in acres of space out wide. Watkins. He's found a way through. Mazraoui with a fine tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Now that's well seen too. Cash. Watkins. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Ugarte.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
McGinn. Sancho. He has found a way through. That is lovely. Great challenge, time to perfection. And that was very necessary. Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
We expected better, and so did he. Camera. Out to the left it goes. Diogo Dalot gets it away. Crosses it in here. There's the header! Decent chance. That is a fine delivery. Sure. Maguire goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pau Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Watkins. Watkins laid out to the left flank. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ugarte. Out again for a throw-in. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ugarte, and the keeper's got it again. Maguire, and it's played forward. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. So who's he picking out? Header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. Konsa. And that has been cleared. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Pau Torres. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Konsa getting this one clear. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. McGinn. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Martinez. Casemiro. Pau Torres getting this one clear. Oh, terrible pass. Martinez. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
He's having a shot! Well, it's wide. Pau Torres, and he goes cross-field. Sancho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Sancho. That's good play. Time to deliver. Oh, look at the space here. Goes for a shot! Couldn't hit the target.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. Up towards the front line. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Konsa attempts a clearance. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Sancho. In by Sancho. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Up he goes! messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, nice touch. Sancho. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Sancho plays it short. Sancho. It's gone for a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. He's onto it in a flash. Šeško. Now who's going to be first to this? Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, cracking ball. Šeško. Well read, and the danger is averted. Sancho. Now it's Watkins! And that's wide.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Pau Torres cuts out the pass. Onana spread out to the left. In by Sancho. Maguire tries to clear. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Onana. Sancho. Here's Sancho. Madsen. Real shot at goal! Could move up a gear here. Shaw. We're not going to make any further progress now. Watkins. Sancho, that's a delicate pass. Casemiro. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Dalot. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Diogo Dalot flings it across. Foot in, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Camera. Kamara. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that has been plugged away. Maguire. Casemiro aim forwards. Šeško. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Matheus Cunha clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Climbs up big! No, that's just wide. Over to the left. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. He's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now then, the ball's come loose. And claimed it back swiftly. Spread out to the left. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Konsa. Camera. Digne. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. 5 minutes left on the clock. And a chance! Smashing header! Again. Pau Torres. Oh, can he get onto this? Sancho. Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Maguire. Martinez. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shifted upfield. Pau Torres gets it away. Digne played over towards the opposite flank. Again. Cash. Oh, he's found support out wide. Maguire attempts a clearance. Šeško. Casemiro. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the counter is on. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Šeško. Diogo Dalot. Moved on forwards. Cash. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's trying it! And he couldn't keep it down. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Shaw being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Digne. Camera. Digne. Digne shifted upfield. Played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Maguire. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Cash tries to clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Out to the right. That's tidy. Ugarte. It's hoisted clear. And the shot's on. Real chance! Pulled out the best in the keeper. Konsa played out towards the right wing. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's nice. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. McGinn. And it's made its way to him. Matheus Cunha. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. That has been cut short. Camera. Digne. Looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha. And they can counter here. Digne. Sancho. Showing good feet. Digne. Digne chooses to go cross-field. That's McGinn. Cash. Good spread. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, he's in! And the shot! Cleared without complication. Digne goes short. McGinn. Oh, great! And the shot! That's Cunha. Aim forwards. Pau Torres. Cash. McGinn. Cash. Cash, gently done. Camera. Digne. And he goes cross-field. Cash. Onana. McGinn. Onana. Oh, that's neat. Played out wide. Now it's McGinn. Played out to the right, played into the middle. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. And can he finish it? Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. That looks a good ball from Sesko! Cash shifted upfield. McGinn. And it's played forward. Cunha. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Ugarte have it back and can go again. Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. This could be their final throw of the dice. And the keeper beats it away. Sesko. And he's searching through. And that is a little undercooked. Pau Torres. Cash. McGinn. Playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. Sancho. Digne. Nice control. Can he deliver? Sancho, cross into the box. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Onana cuts it out. Camera. Played towards the other side. McGinn looks to the other side. Digne.